Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Siege of Paris DLC live stream. Continuing our full playthrough of the game, number 47. Started this last week, number 46 on the day of release. And we got quite a bit done actually. I was quite surprised. I'm looking forward to trying to grind some more out today. This is our longest intro of the week. The weekly intro is August the 16th, so had to check the calendar to make sure. But 16 days into August already, and pretty much we're hopping into our next full week of streams for this month in itself. Is the third week on our schedule lineup, so we're getting pretty close to the end, and we'll begin our September lineup then, but not too many changes until October when all the new games start hitting. So we'll have another month of some old school, this and that. But for this week, I had to take away from old school and go to a major DLC, which is obviously the Siege of Paris DLC, which honestly, I guess in a way is worth it. It's a really great game, and I'm looking forward to finishing it out over the course of the next few days. They have another DLC they released as well, but I'll have to try and squeeze it in another time, as I want to hop into our next old school game on Monday preferably, so as in a week from now. That is that. So let's go through our usual intro. If you don't care for the weekly intro, you could probably just look 5-10 minutes in the video to see the actual gameplay start, but yeah, let's get to it. So plan for the day, we're playing this back-to-back. That means we start a little bit later than I was planning, but 2 to 4, 4:30 to 6:30, that'll be it for today. For the game, we are working our way towards full completion of the Siege of Paris DLC. I believe it's a total of, let's see, 7 achievements, as there's a total of 9, but 2 of them are related to a separate DLC, which was the Mastery Challenge. I will go back for that after we're done with Siege of Paris, but like I said, it's not going to be a major priority. I will get these achievements, but I'm not going to give this game the primary spot on the channel for these. You know, we could bring it in on Saturdays or something for a week or two if we need to. We'll figure it out. But for this week, we're not going to worry about it. But all the rest of the achievements matter, actually. Let's go back. Complete the campaign, complete all territories, max infamy, kill an enemy with the scythe while wearing the full Reaper armor set. Pat all cats in Xlvii, probably butchering it, complete 10 rebel missions, and a secret achievement. Once we complete everything relating, you know, main missions, side missions, collectibles for the, you know, the territories, all that stuff, and we're fully done with it, we might do a tour or two, and then we'll do the Mastery Challenge, and then the game goes on the shelf till the next expansion. I think there's going to be 3 expansions. We might get a new Assassin's Creed in possibly 2022 or 2023 is my guess. To continue the intro, to keep it grinding, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Social support description. Website, thegamersociety.com, will be up later this week, hopefully. We have 2 clubs in Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. Just making a quick note, because I completely forgot to do my Xbox club posts. So I gotta do that, plus our Insta post later as well. Sorry about that, I usually post in the morning. I had a bunch of stuff to do, I kind of slacked on it, but I have the post ready in every way. I just gotta copy-paste and put it up. So we'll get our Insta post up, and I'll do the Xbox Club post, so don't worry guys. And the website I'm going to work on pretty much when I'm not streaming this week. You know, a bunch of time set aside for it, so hopefully it'll be up. Probably not today, maybe tomorrow I'll consider getting at least the basics up so we can showcase what's going on. But I didn't want to showcase it until it was ready to be seen. So once it's, you know, visibly looking good, I'll bring it up. But yeah, so website should be up soon. Clubs are pretty cool. We also have our social support links description, Discord, Razor Stores on Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS for 15% off. Check it all out. Sorry for the halt in the intro there, but when I completely remembered that I had to do it, had to make a note because, you know, when we play the stream for 2 hours, I'm not sure if I'll be able to remember with all that we're about to do in the game, so it only made sense to make a note. As per the schedule for the week, let's slam it out. So it's Valhalla Monday through Wednesday. Tomorrow and Wednesday, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. If we need more time, I'll try and start earlier and later. More flexibility tomorrow than today, especially with starting at 2 today. Same with Wednesday, more flexibility there as well, so we'll see what happens, and we'll base everything else on that. The goal is to get Siege of Paris done by Wednesday. On Thursday, we're doing the Warzone Vanguard debut, 1:30. Haven't played it in like a month at this point, but we're bringing it back to give it a chance, plus see the Vanguard debut. At 4 o'clock on Thursday, should be doing Black Ops Cold War. Might do the Outbreak Easter egg with McMaster or something like that. Friday afternoon, we're going to do Microsoft Flight Simulator 136 with intermission. Friday night, GTA 5 10:30. Flex spot number 1 for the week, TBD at 1 a.m. Saturday, Fallout 76 136 with intermission. Dead by Daylight that night 10:30. Flex spot number 2 for the week, 1 a.m. And then on Sunday, Lego Harry at 1 o'clock. Sorry for skipping the stream yesterday and late night Saturday. Just ended up taking quote unquote a stream day off. Not just a day off, but a day off from streams as well. It's my dog's birthday yesterday as well, so I got out of the house and stuff like that. Just a note on that, he'll be chilling in here for a decent chunk, a few hours of the stream, but he shouldn't make much ruckus, so don't worry. So to quickly go over our DLC and pre-orders, I'm going to get the stream going ASAP with the actual gameplay, but Siege of Paris was one of our major ones, which we're working on now. Gears 5 Operation 8 came out, but we're going to check it out in September at this rate. Man-Eater Truth Quest comes out August 31st. I plan to do that. Moving on to pre-orders, I'm definitely getting Back 4 Blood 10/12, Battlefield 2042 10/22. COD Vanguard will hopefully get a release date later this week. Up in the air on Dying Light 2 12/7, same with Far Cry 6 10/7. Definitely getting Horizon 5 11/9. Still waiting on date for Infinite. And I've kind of overlooked Rainbow Six Extraction, which is 9/16 at this point. That pretty much covers that. There's not much else to say. I think we're ready to get started. That is our full weekly intro. While we're loading in, I'll just give a quick idea of what's going to look like, though. Our main focus is Valhalla this week. Next week it should be Fable Anniversary, the original Fable, but I don't know if it's upgraded for Xbox 360 or just brought over with achievements. But we'll be starting that and completing it over 2-3 weeks. On top of that, we have quite a few other things that'll be going down. But after that, I'm not sure what game's going to take the main spot. The original Driver actually sounds like a great idea. I could bring a PS1 game in and play the original Driver game for anyone who remembers that. It was not easy, so it will definitely take some patience, but I'm willing to do it. But yeah, we'll see what I'll have to dig around. I have a huge list on my phone of all the games that I want to play from back in the day. So I'll look into getting that for you guys together so I can give more info. Either more info next week or the first week of September stream. Because I have to come up with a game plan for what we're going to squeeze in for Old School. So I'm pretty sure we'll have 2 or 3 weeks after Fable Anniversary to still play some Old School stuff. The first, I think the first release I said was like 10/12 or something. So second week of October. So we even get the first week of October. The last week of September is going to be Throwback Week, and we're doing a bunch of throwback streams, breaking our normal schedule, so that's going to steal a week. Well, hell, we'll see how the cookie crumbles. Not much else to say, though. Looking forward to Fable Anniversary. Never played the original one. And that will open the gate for me and Electrovolts to do Fable 2, Fable 3 on, couch co-op. I don't want to call my mount, meant to call it Longship. I'm definitely pondering quite a few ideas for the channel. So beyond Valhalla, Fable Anniversary, and some other old school games. We're still going to keep Flight Sim and Star Citizen going once every 2 weeks. I'm thinking about running Fallout 76 in an old school spot as well. But I'll be separate, kind of like I do with Flight Sim and Star Citizen, but I'll be, Fallout 76 in an old school free spot. So squeeze in some games there, do Mario Kart 64 one week, do Cruising USA another week, stuff like that. I don't know really how you beat those games, so I'm going to look it up. Like, do I just play through it, beat all the levels, and call it a day, or do I have to beat the game with every car? I'm going to have to think about it and see what I want to do. I don't really want to beat Mario Kart with every character. It sounds tedious. Start with a raid.
Let's hit the bastards.
Yeah, we'll see how the cookie crumbles. I'll definitely keep you guys informed. I also wanted to bring back the once a month list. So there's definitely some stuff we're gonna do. I might take a hit on the flex spots for September. Maybe hold one a week and give one away to a different game. We'll figure it out. I had to sit down and actually look at the logic, but figured I'd hold the once a month list one last time in September. So we took off this month from it, but bring it back in, give it its last hurrah, because there'll be no more flex, no more once a month moving in October. So 4 games coming out between October and November, so we very booked out. Especially if we're going to lose stream time, so we'll have to work it all out. First chest got. Even though it was unhealthy, I grabbed myself a Baconator today.
We have this.
I was hoping they would be all preoccupied, but man.
Come, help me with this.
Long story short, I guess part of this intro is to say I'm also brainstorming how this is all going to work out into September. I want to be able to bring on some other games while trying not to heavily damage our current setup. The goal is to try and keep some of the bi-weeklies going. We'll see what happens. Star Citizen and Fall 76 could always get moved to a night slot. If we dip, drop flex. There's pros and cons for everything, so I'll let you guys know. I don't really have to worry about it. We have a set plan through the end of August anyway. At this current point. I forget exactly what we're going to play instead of Fallout 76 next week, but more info on that will be here soon. I might have made it 4 flex spots, which would be perfect for the Mastery Challenge, actually. I didn't think of it that way, but we just give those flex spots to the Mastery Challenge. On Star Citizen at night. And that would work out perfectly, because that should be enough time to finish out the Mastery Challenge entirely anyway. Props to myself for just realizing. I don't want to sit here and waste the stream mumbling on what could possibly go down. That could definitely happen on these slower streams where you're running around collecting stuff. Just need a key. Man. Wonder if I can break through a window. The question is, why aren't the rats attacking him? thing, I had to open the door for him to get in here, so. The hell? Trying to think for random chat. I got nothing crazy going on. Just a busy week of studying, website work, streaming. It's the final episode for right now for Practical Jokers Thursday. I'll be watching that. Kind of left my weekends open-ended. Didn't decide if I'm gonna watch a movie or not. Kind of running out of ideas. Men in Black International was my last idea, but for $8 rental fee, hell no. Once it gets down to like $3, we'll get it. Where's the book? It's upstairs? Yeah, it is. Question is, where do we go to get up there? I have to climb the outside. Don't be Altair, man. I wonder if I gotta climb up higher. There it is. Grab some stuff. Yeah, this really sums up my week. Nothing else too exciting going on. Looking forward to this is that door we try to come in, right? I think so. Sorry, go mute for a sec there. Dog was getting dropped off as I'm be watching him for the stream, but he shouldn't make any noise anyway, so it's pretty quiet. I'll just kind of lay around, I guess. Why are they frozen like that? Ain't my problem.
Give me a hand! Hey, come here a moment.
Raw materials. We're almost done the raid. Make sure my dog doesn't lay on my cable. We're good. This room, it's a lot harder for him to rip our stream out. He'd have to like go behind my table, which is tight. I don't think he cares to go back there. So. Unlike when I play in the living room where the cable has to run across the floor and he constantly walks over it. Thankfully, he's kind of learned to avoid taking it out. But not, shouldn't jinx myself because next weekend we'll be pulled out in the middle of the stream. That's the last one we need. I didn't really give a good explanation of what we're actually doing here today. actually in the game. So currently explain, because I completely forgot, we already completed Illinois. We got we already done Everson. Again, I'm probably butchering these names. We have Amiens. And we have Paris. So basically what we're doing is we're completing all the Wealth Mysteries artifacts for each region as we go. We're down to about 5 Wealth 2 Mysteries here. But we got all the artifacts, and we'll have a bunch of Wealth Mysteries artifacts to do in Paris. I already got one mystery done because I accidentally wandered in like right over here or something, I think. Actually, I think it was right over here or something. I don't even know. All I know is I wandered in, started some mission, and just went with it because we already started it. I'm also doing all the little chests, so you'll notice there's no, just single chest just sitting somewhere in the region, if anywhere we've supposedly cleared. Trying to get everything done. So on our list, those will be our next 2. Then we'll venture down to here for the final part, which will unlock all of this. We're saving the missions for after we're completing the map, so should be getting a few achievements, most likely as we continue on today as well. Two skill. I think I was working on this one right here. It's doing the bug where it's marked as seen, but it doesn't mark as seen, so don't worry about that. Here's what's going on. So you guys noticed the festival only 2 days ago. Last time we did a festival, it was really boring. You just did a bunch of little mini games like shooting arrows at targets and shit. I'll skip. Mastery Challenge is the small DLC that was released between Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids, and this is what I'm going to go back to starting next week. Like I said, I think I have 4 flex spots planned next week, so I might bring this on. Because I was planning to do Star Citizen at night. And what we could do is play this Saturday afternoon, try and get most of the Mastery Challenge done. Or something along those lines. Maybe do Flight Sim on Saturday, I don't know yet. No guarantees how next week will look till next week. But what we're working on right now is the France DLC. Francia. And yeah, we basically gotta do all these missions, but first I want to complete everything on the map. So all we gotta do is run through the story as quick as possible. Shout out to J Smoke, what is up, man? We have a mod into his house. Welcome to stream, J Smoke.
Yeah.
Even though I let myself sleep in today, the weekend always takes all my energy out, so I'm probably gonna grab a coffee during the break. Alright, espresso is a better way to put it. You alright, boy? Just be out. Hey, you missed the intro, J Smoke, for the week. Whether you care or not, just to let you know. Covered quite a few things. But one of the main notes is I'm still kind of working on the list we're going to use going into September, because Fable Anniversary I thought would be the last game I could do, but I feel like we could squeeze in another game or two, whatever it might be based on how long it is. Just not sure what I want to play. There is the original Condemned.
Not a chance! It's us!
So that'd be a pretty cool game.
What? They have a heathen on their side?
Hey, they got a heathen on their side, man. What you gonna do about it, man? That's what I'm gonna do about it.
Now you die! Can't hold forever!
Get him, boy. The horse needs to pay the price.
Speak to the men and find out what.
Called in the rats, man. Are you trying to attack me or something? Are these guys my enemies?
Follow my lead!
Thank you, stranger. We underestimated their strength, and without you, we would have perished.
Not often I find civilians robbing armed soldiers.
This is our silvers they were trying to take. They raise our taxes and keep the coin for their own indulgence. True, you helped win it back, but we are not inclined to share. I trust that you will let us pass. In return, we will give you a map we stole from the governor's men.
Where does it lead?
The governor has a place to the north. The map shows a secret entrance. Imagine what you might find there. We plan to raid it ourselves, but I did promise you a reward.
I did just take both.
I will take both. Leave, and be grateful to leave with your lives.
You will regret this. Get the fuck out!
Wait a minute.
Really, bro? Feed you to rats. I'm joking. You think I'm joking, bud?
Find is what I keep.
I made friends with the rats, the fields.
What's this?
This is also how the plague was spread.
To a secret
Exactly, though, rats were a huge contributor to the plague spread. There's so many fucking rats, it's ridiculous. Holy shit. I can't imagine having that many rats just living in the fields near your house. Alright. Nice to J-Smoke on the mott sticks. I actually, no mott sticks today, but as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I ran over to good old Wendell's, aka Wendy's, and got myself a Baconator and some fries. I had medium fries with any sandwich, so, you know, I definitely didn't eat very healthily, but it's whatever. I'll focus on eating healthy the rest of the week, you know what I mean? Except Friday, going
Won't be gentle if they
to a
spot
few stores, and near there they have a really popular pizza shop. So I'm gonna hit that place up and get some grub. That'll be like my food highlight of the week for sure. They're also one of those like Instagram style pizza shops you gotta like book online ahead of time. So I already booked my food for Friday, as crazy as that sounds. Personally living in a major city, my city's also grown by like almost 100k people in the last like year or some shit. I don't know. Apparently migration's moving in. Online all you do is see people complaining about the city and how it's gotten bad everywhere, but yeah, I think the population traffic's definitely indicating, you know, the actual volume's going differently. I don't know what's going on out there.
This must be the place the peasants mentioned. A mint.
Give me all your money. Don't care. This is a robbery. It's a fucking robbery, bruh. I'm not joking. Sorry, you guys had to see this. It's like that 3-6 Mafia song. Let's plan a robbery. Now that I thought of that song, and I haven't heard it in like years.
Oh, pute! Grande folie!
I got this like a crazy ass note on my phone of just a bunch of random shit now. I'm gonna have fun having to go through that later. So I made that note that I have to do the Insta post. I have it ready though. I made a little COD video for Insta post for today. I usually like to post in the morning, but yeah, it was get lunch because we're basically out of food for lunch meals at least. Gotta get my food store delivery on. Make sure I do that later as well. How do we get underground? I also, random chat watched that movie Event Horizon. There's Dr. Grant and Morpheus came together for a movie. It's fucking crazy. It's like a psychological alien thriller without aliens in it. That was one hell of a movie. Heck of a weird movie. Something back here. Worth watching, yes. Would I watch it again? Probably not. But it was definitely something I honestly didn't expect. Kind of got an idea from the trailer I watched before I watched it, but that was definitely one whack movie. No, J-Smoke, you should watch it. Something you would like. Basically, it's kind of like Star Citizen. It's as if like Dr. Grant and Morpheus were playing Star Citizen, based as if Star Citizen was developed for PC in the 90s. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get down on the ground. It might be part of the missions. Unless there's something, there's gotta be another way down there, elsewise. Look around for a well, maybe? Or an exterior entrance. Oh, we found an exterior entrance. Find the key, asshole. Man. Where's the key at? We're supposed to be able to find the key, or is it part of the story? There it is. Alright, so it's available now. Next time I'm on like horseback, I'll put it on autopilot, and then I can pull up that list on my phone of old school games I considered outside of. This isn't old school, but I had to take the old school spot. That wasn't my initial plan, but when I found out it was a 50 to 20 hour DLC, I think I had reason to focus on this game this week. Fable Anniversary is going to be pretty interesting. I really don't know anything about the story or nothing. I've never seen videos on it, never played it. So it'll be a brand new old school throwback for me, so it'll be quite interesting. It also includes a DLC, I'm pretty sure, for free. But apparently you do not want to touch the clay. Oh yeah! So we got the key. Hopefully everyone's having a good Monday. Last week was a really crappy Monday for me. I remember because you know, when you get a real bad case of the Mondays, last week was mine. We've all been there, and this week I just said screw it and decided to not set my alarm in the morning. Still woke up early, but I'm one of those people that naturally sleeps like 6 hours. Yeah, that's how I'm able to stay up till 3 on the weekends. Next thing I know, I'm awake and it's like 8 in the morning. I'm like, what the hell, man? It's also probably why I'm tired today, though. So. Yo. Fuck off, you little rats. Is there something I can like put on top of it? Or are they gonna keep coming out? Black plague rats roasting on an open fire. I would not want to be hanging with those rats in these times. There's a reason a lot of people died during that time period. And rats had a big thing to do with it. See why the plague spread. Just fucking running around inside your house. I That'd be horrible, man. I can't imagine having that problem, yeah. Through my life, you know, I've seen a mouse or two. I've lived in quite a few different houses, including new houses and very old ones. I got to experience it all, so.
Eyes open.
Thankfully, I live in the city now, but knock on wood, we don't really have mice issues here or anything like that. I think I've caught like 2 in the garage in like 3 years. Because they, you know, just walk right into the trap and that's that, so. Plus I have a dog, so I guess that kind of helps, if you get what I mean. No, J-Smoke has some cats, so you don't gotta worry about that. I have seen giant rats in the city before, though. If you go out late at night and look in the back alleys, you're like, is that a cat? Nope, it's a rat. Put it down now. Alright, where the hell is this damn chest, man? Is it me or is it fucking with me at this point? It's supposedly like right here. My god, no wonder we couldn't see. It's hidden back in the corner. I was already in here like twice trying to look for that. Shut up! You guys didn't see nothing.
Louis.
Can't put my arrow in the flame? Hold on, this fire. Well, I got good fireproof roofing, apparently. Alright, here, I'll get a chance to pull my phone list up, as I was talking about. Next week through like first week of October, we're going back to throwback games from Monday through Wednesday. This game was an exemption just because of brand new DLC. I'm probably going to hit over 200 hours in this game by the time we're done. So that's going to be crazy. So I had a list. Where the hell is it? Here we go, old school ideas. I had the Condemned games, the Cruising games like Cruising USA, Cruising World, the original Driver. There's the original Forza Horizon's a good idea. I want to do Pokemon Red someday. It's a tribute to my youth, but I think if you do a full playthrough, it'd take an insane amount of time. There's Ready to Rumble Boxing would be awesome to play. We already beat Super Mario 64 last week. Full 120-star playthrough. Quite a few rage moments, but we made it. If you guys ever heard of the original Siphon Filter, there's also the original Twisted Metal. So there's a lot of awesome games I could stream over the course of September. The second, I think, October 12th hits, we get into the new content, starting with Back 4 Blood, but that's going to be more of a weekend night stream game. Horror game sounds perfect for our, you know, Saturday nights or something.
I've got your back.
This fucker, you know, just tossed me. For tossing me, I'm gonna feed you the rats. Come on, over here, bud. Just gonna dance around them. There we go. The rats really didn't do shit to it. They left them. So you get, fin asshole. What the hell kind of civilian does that? We're in the middle of a fight. I'm wielding a giant sword, shooting arrows and shit, and these fucking people just run right in front of me out of all the places they can go. It's probably what would happen for real, too. Like, you might want to think twice. If we're running in the middle. Look at them. Fucking arrow just flew by them. Playing chicken with their lives over here. I don't know I'm fighting them. Do we have any reason to be here? Okay, we do. Alright. I had to make sure. I'm not trying to do here for nothing. We only have 4 wealth to get one. Yeah, 1 mystery, which... See, we have a wealth down here. We're probably gonna... There's another one right there. Yeah, that's the final mystery right there. We have wealth here. We'll hit this viewpoint and probably find quite a few things down in here is my guess. How the hell do we get inside? Is front door open? Nope. Go of the wall, man. Don't remind me of Altair from the original Assassin's Creed when I played that earlier this summer, and all Altair did would be like, click A to climb up. You click it, he starts climbing down the ladder. It's just like facepalm. I really enjoyed the original Assassin's Creed because I never beat it till a month ago, but holy shit, the when you go from Valhalla to the original Assassin's Creed, it's ridiculous. Can't count how many times Altair just committed suicide just jumping off the walls, and he also didn't know how to swim, so I don't know how he was part of the Order in the first place. But it's a story for another time. I don't want to think about all the times I died in the first stream trying to go around the water area for flags. I'm not trying to fight these guys, we're just going for collectibles now. No need to kill every single person in the game. We break this wall. We go up and over. Oop. There is stuff up here. But shout out to Lewis. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Saw your message. I was focused on not dying, so sorry about that. But not much going on. Just working on this DLC for today and tomorrow, Wednesday most likely. Figure out how we're supposed to move this. Enjoying August while it lasts, because summer, as sad as it is somehow passing by way too quickly. Alright. I think I know what we gotta do. Not afraid of the fall, but every fall on this channel means no free time for anything but new game releases. And that's with me limiting it this year. I'm holding off on Far Cry 6, Dying Light 2 for anyone who's playing those. I might play them, but Back 4 Blood's definitely going to be our main focus for a while. Battlefield 2042 looks amazing. I think it's mostly just PvP, but I've gotten 100% of achievements since Battlefield Hardline on the channel, so I'm going to try and keep that going with 2042. I think they're going to do another Assassin's Creed DLC, probably like November, December. That's my guess, but pretty sure Cassandra from Odyssey is going to be coming to Valhalla in some form. I don't know if we're going to venture to a new region where we encounter her. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if the game decided to venture over to an island between, they could go to Sicily, you know, it's right between Greece and France technically. A little bit out of the way, being the soccer ball, but if you were sailing the ocean blue, yeah, I don't think it would be too difficult to just navigate southeast out of the southern portion of France. When I flew to Rome, I actually flew right over France, and that was the first thing I saw out the window when we got to Europe, and it was pretty awesome. I forget we were near the southern portion of France, I'm pretty sure, because we were going into Rome. But, if you follow it over, you get to see France. Got to see some of the Alps. It was pretty cool. Head down here now. I've also been to France, but I don't think I've been to these regions. I never was in Paris, but this is like 20 years ago at this point. When I was a kid and, yeah, too young to appreciate international travel. Best way to put it, when you're too young, you don't appreciate it the same way as when you get older, but it is what it is. I went to Provence, that was pretty cool. Actually, I have a mug based on South Park that I bought there, which makes no sense. Of everything I could have bought to remember my trip, I bought a mug in a little shop. I don't know. The guy let me buy it, so yeah. Can't imagine if I was like 10 or something. Who the hell knows? Long time ago. I don't remember exactly the years, but it's quite the experience. I think we also road trip to a few other towns. I don't think anything in the game, though. Trying to see how, if you look on the real map on Google Maps, you can actually see how this map relates to reality. It's pretty cool. So apparently this nice little calm town has some treasure for us.
Must be blocked from the other
Be
side.
surprised. Locked from the other side. It's an Xlvii song, you know, locked it from the other side. Little window there, but I don't see a spot to shoot through it from.
Ow!
There's a lot of smoke right there. When I ran to get my lunch earlier, I had to drive through a construction zone. I swear that's like what it looked like outside the car. I had to, you know, make sure I kept those windows shut. Trying to breathe that shit in. There's a bunch of road work where I live. Which sucks while they're doing it, but I'm hoping it'll make traffic a little bit less. But when you say you live in the city, there's not really avoiding traffic, just mitigating it slightly. Is that a cat? It's a cat. I ain't gonna shoot the cat. The hell game? Come on, man. Someone's pet. It's not like we're out in the wild shooting a lion. I think we fought with a lion, was it? It's Odyssey. I think Origins had the lion, right? Had the elephants. I remember those. Those were crazy. I can't count how many times I died fighting the elephant when I did it long ago. That was a very long fight, especially the 2 elephant one was insane. I think it was one of the last achievements I got at the base game. Shout out to Rocky, and not too sure. I've just been, honestly haven't done any of the quest missions. Just been going around the map completing each region. So, not the most exciting portion, but there's a lot of cool stuff you run into during these. I've also fought, let's see, got the achievement. I defeated the Ghost rock boss already, which was kind of a joke, I'm not gonna lie. I then defeated all 3 Frankish nobles already, but that's about it for my playthrough, in that sense. I suspect by end of this afternoon we'll be done all the regions. We should be able to get into the actual main story today as well. What's up to anyone watching? Post in chat for shoutouts, general discussion. Freed up over here. So here's what we'll do. That's in, yep, it's in Paris. That is all the remaining wealth and mysteries, plus I'm pretty sure we got like every single chest in this region as well. I've been going full out in this game, so I did it for the base game, and I can't count how many hours were spent just grinding out the map and ensuring we got every single chest. There's a reason I have like 200 hours on stream on this game, but yeah, we're back at it. We're at 1270. Completed full completion of everything else except Siege of Paris and the Mastery, whatever they're called, the Master Challenges. I'm not too excited about them. I heard they're a grind fest, but I'm not going to let those ruin my 100% completion of the game. So we'll go for them probably next week. Alongside the original Fable game for anyone who's played that. I should be playing this today, tomorrow, Wednesday. That's the current lineup, because then we get the Warzone Vanguard debut on Thursday. As much as I've hated playing Warzone for the last while, I've decided to bring it back for that. Initially I wasn't going to do it, but we're going to do it. Whether we hate it or not will be one story, but I definitely want to see the Vanguard debut. Kind of up in the air on Vanguard from some of the leaks I'm seeing.
So many crowns.
So we'll see what they do. Oh, where are we going? It's even better than what I thought. Is that my lion just standing in the middle of camp? No one gives a shit. That's how you know it's a video game. This dude just chilling. There's a friggin' lion just standing there. Just random lion here. He's alright. I'd like to make this guy burn because he's sitting next to a bunch of explosives. But at the same time, we also don't want to alert everybody in the camp unless we have to. Nighty night. Yeah, we can open this one and try anyway once on a blue moon. You can wiggle it open. The dude's inside of there. In real life, he'd be freaking out like, what the hell's going on? They didn't hear me, did they? I don't think so. Can I get through here? We go through that or not? Catch up on chat real quick. Shout out to Vitor, Shark Comp, what is up? An awesome answer, Shark Comp. It's a great game. I hope you enjoy it, man. If it's a Ultimate Edition, 50% off on Xbox, or is that PlayStation, or apparently Shark Comp's saying in chat, if anyone's interested in this game, you can get a 50% off. So that was a great chance, especially the Ultimate Edition. That's what I have, so I recommend it. I had to pay for this DLC skin in my Lion mount, but the amount of damn money I've dumped into Warzone and Cold War for character skins, I figured I could give myself a nice outfit in Assassin's Creed. Plus, thanks to everyone's support, we've been doing pretty good on the channel, so trying to make things a little bit more interesting with some nice outfits and all that stuff. I think we hit 2450 subs, if I'm not mistaken. So our goal of 2500 is so close. I suspect we'll be there if I'm lucky, you know, within a month or so. It goes up and down. You never know. Small channel. 1 week you get 5 people. 1 week you get 15 subbing. You never know. But our Warzone special streams usually are pretty popular. I think last time we had like 400 or 500 views within like the first hour. So. And we didn't even do anything. We just sat around waiting because the servers were broken, hanging out with people in chat. So only if it actually worked while people were there. Gosh dang it, COD. If there's like a casino to go bet if COD's going to break on Vanguard, I'd almost consider putting down a nice chunk of money that they're going to F it up and we're going to be sitting there for an hour before we experience the event. It's going to be like a wait time of 1 hour after you're already in the game waiting. You're calling it Left 4 Dead 3. It pretty much is Back 4 Blood. I already played it. To answer chat, I got the early access open beta. I didn't want to ruin it. They added like the entire first story or 2 stories into the beta. I was like, nope. I think we played like 3 or 4 of the missions and then switched to PvP. And then I got off and didn't play it again. I'm not trying to spoil the whole game. I'm going to be playing a lot of Back 4 Blood when it releases. My hope is to finish all of Back 4 Blood before Battlefield 2042 hits. You know, I don't know how realistic it is that I can do that, but... Shouldn't have shot that. I thought they would have... I didn't see the little barrier there. I thought they would have ran back here. Maybe, got turned into a crisp, but I was wrong. Yeah, Back 4 Blood will be our official first new grind game. I did Far Cry 5. I skipped New Dawn, and I'm like very on the fence about 6. Part of me really wants to get it, including the collector edition, and part of me just wants to wait. Especially considering, you know, we're in the dawn of like broken games. If you haven't noticed, in the last year, it's been a kind of disaster from Legion to Cyberpunk. Even Assassin's Creed, I really love this game, but there were some actual major bugs in this game not that long ago. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I kill the rats? Like some... Okay. Well, I don't need the damn explosive. I'll just do that. Throw it at the rats instead. F those rats, man. But an evacuation order, it's the same thing as every other one. Actually, it's not. Trying to see what it says. I feel like these letters are going to hint to where we might see the next Assassin's Creed go. Yep, Cologne, never mind. I think it's the same as the other letters. Alright, so... we're done pretty much everything here. We're off to the final region of the DLC for me already. Oh, my dog woke up. He's staring at me in real life. Probably is hoping I'm on break, but... let me just give him a quick pet for a sec. There you go. Alright, let's go, The hell? Gosh damn it, Bear. There you go. Alright, let's get out of here, head down there. There you go, guys. So it is the Microsoft Store for Valhalla if you're looking for the Ultimate Edition. I think they charged me like $20 for the original Assassin's Creed still, because I streamed it a few weeks ago. I had to buy it. Oh, I bought it digitally. So if you want to buy it on disc, somehow it'll be like $40. It's like, what the hell, man? So I went digital, which I don't like to do very often. I'm very much a disc collector, but I actually have this game on digital as well. I missed a collector edition. The first Assassin's Creed collector edition I've missed since, I think, AC2. I thought about buying the statue, but I have yet to consider to do so yet. Maybe in the winter, the holidays come, you get a little bit more freedom to buy myself a gift. My next gift to myself, and I think September, is going to be a 4K Elgato. So what the hell is the point of streaming in the era of 4K starting this fall if I'm not in 4K? I'm already late to the game, but pretty sure my computer can handle it. I won't be able to play a 4K game and stream it in 4K from this PC. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to, stream Xbox in 4K. My PC is much more powerful than the Xbox, but it's still, not no $10,000 machine.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Figure out how we're getting inside. About an hour in, so I'm going to play another hour, take a break, eventually, an intermission break, and then play another 2 hours. So 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours for anyone interested. is our plan for today. By the time you're 2 hours into grinding this stuff, you definitely need a break, trust me. It is kind of boring, but the satisfaction of completing all of the objectives is always awesome. I collected, what was it, like 300 flags. Of course, I ran in front of everybody. 300 flags or something in Assassin's Creed Original. That was time consuming. Woo! 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 How dare you rush me like that, bro? You alright? You alright, bro? Yo! You alright? Yo, this guy's having a seizure, bro. Calm down. Yo, look at him. What's he doing? Let's get down to business. Alright, you alright, dude? Alright, well, this guy's fucking freaking out over here. I don't think he's ready to die. That's his afterlife twitching, apparently. You know, he died, so he's just twitching there. He's still twitching.
Drive my blows! There is no escape!
Oh, what kind of shot was that? Alright, I don't know why I wouldn't shoot the arrow there. I've been thinking about getting a new controller as well. I've like broken all my damn controllers and I don't even throw them. Of course I have hardwood floors in my house, so my controller falls like, you know, 1.5 or 2 feet off my lap once in a blue moon during our streams. You know, it'll be like 2 in the morning playing a game and I'll put my controller on my lap to like bite a piece of pizza or some shit for my late night delivery, and you know, the controller will just fall apart all over the floor. And a few weeks later, you're like, why is the D-pad not working? That's what happened to my Elite controller, my Day 1 controller, my Advanced Warfare controller. I think the only 2 controllers I have that aren't unaffected are my Series X controller, which I'm using now, and my Gears. Yeah, I think it's Gears 4 Collector Edition controller. I have the Gears 4 Collector Edition Xbox One S. I never sold it. I had to keep it. Initially, I was going to sell it to get the Series X, and I ended up just putting it out of pocket. I was lucky enough to get a 0% APR plan on it, so can't complain about that. Gotta come through that door right there. My Series X story was just all pure luck. They sold it out while I had it in my cart, and then I got annoyed, so I kept trying to proceed to checkout while it was saying that, you know, I couldn't check out because it was sold out. And the site was so busy, I think everyone was just constantly disconnecting, and I guess one freed up, and I got lucky as hell. And that's how I got my Series X on release. It was literally pure luck. I was considering trying to get it on the PS5, but I don't want to put those funds right now. Maybe down the road we'll, mostly for exclusives. Not trying to get PS5 for primary gameplay. I wouldn't mind playing Spider-Man, The Last of Us, quite a few games on PlayStation. They're also talking about Twisted Metal coming out in 2023. Guess they're remaking the original or whatever they're doing. That is on my list of possible games for the the end of summer here. So I would love to stream the original Twisted Metal. I remember beating it back in the day. That was a fun game. Sometimes annoying, but fun. This guy is still down here shaking.
Huh? The other side must be barred.
Doors barred. Who's surprised? god, don't get stuck back here, bud. Please, please. Oh my god. No. Assassin's Creed, no! Assassin's Creed would do this to me. We might get stuck. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Come on, man. Look. I fucking died! The gravitational force was too strong. Dun 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 dun. That was like some Dead by Daylight glitch shit. Man, people having garage fires and shit. Just had to cut off my phone notification for a sec. So I get have one of those apps that alerts you about crime and fires and all that shit. Had an alert showing up. It's nowhere near me, so I gotta worry. Appreciate the likes, guys. Pretty sure this is where we were when we got stuck, so let's make sure we do it right this time. You guys have any random stuff to talk about in chat? Feel free to let me know. I mentioned earlier, got nothing for movies. Usually I have a list of movies I plan to tackle. I think we're kind of just keeping it flexible this week. Friday I'm picking up pizza like a good half hour away from where I live from a quote-unquote, you know, up-and-coming popular place. They have 4.8 out of 5 stars online, so I wanted to give them a go. I don't know how long it's going to take to get back, how long it's going to take to pick it up. Never know.
What's up? Careful,
Just gonna have to wait for Men in Black International to be like $3 before I watch it, because every time I've checked the last few weeks, it's still like $7 or $8 to rent it. With the reviews I've seen for it, I never seen it, but I've heard bad things about it. But it's the only we watched the other 3 movies in the last few weeks, so I was hoping to knock out the whole quadrilogy, whatever the hell you call it, and at that point, but I think they should have left it at the original trilogy, from what I'm hearing about the fourth one. But I guess we'll see what I think whenever I get a chance to watch it. $8 though does not sound worth it. How the hell do we get in here? There it is. Nice to answer, Lewis. Honestly, I'm not sure if I even heard of that movie. It's like a horror movie or something. We have how I do it. I have a 1 gig plan, and with my plan, I get a cable TV for real cheap. You know, fiber optic style cable, but nonetheless, you know, cable TV. But I get cable TV plus my internet for cheaper than a lot of people I know who just get internet with slower speeds. Because I got perks living in the city. All this stuff's a little bit more convenient, thankfully, and cheaper, at least for me. And got that, plus Electrovolts has gotten us a Disney Plus for all the new shows, so we've been using that. And then I also got Netflix. A little bit too many things, if you ask me, but it works. Plus, I got access to Prime as well, so it's just insane. The worst part is we have all this stuff, and then we'll still end up having to rent the movie every other week. Just like, what the hell's the point? Damn, rip off mother beep. They're out to rip us off, boy. I'm guessing we don't access this building I'm in right here. But we have to access somehow below here. There's a key over there.
Outrun me. Get on the tracks.
Oh god, those people are coming inside. Captain, we've uncovered strange activity in the abandoned one-story house along the current walls, just to the east of the northern gate. You send extra patrol, we will investigate it right away. Are those ghost adventures and shit? Zach Bagan's about to do an investigation over here. I don't know how good this will do for me, but I'm gonna drop it anyway. How's this cat doing up here? That would be a cat for you, just chilling up on like the roof. Oh god, where the hell did it go? That was weird how it like zoomed. I remember when they brought these in AC3, but the AC3 mechanics were like so wonky, you would just fucking fall off chasing it all the time and it would just piss you off. AC3 and AC4 are my least favorite Assassin's Creeds, but I promised I would, that was back in the day when they came out, how I felt about them. I promised I would stream them for you guys, remastered at some point. The fourth one is not remastered yet, but I have a feeling, considering they remastered the rest, that we'll get 4 remastered someday. I know quite a few people who really liked it. It wasn't for me. There's way too much H2O in that game. It was a Caribbean, but still. Hello?
Me and you, we can get that damned king of
Ding
rats.
dong, the guards are dead.
Strength.
You really gonna try and poison me with that shit? Is there anything actually in here? What is it supposed to be? This is a mission here. Oh, here it is. Oh, what is this? Bunch of rats over there. Aw, cute little rats. Get in your fin hole. Now! There we go. You don't attack me, man. Over here, you little shits. This guy has pet rats. He's the Rat King. Aw, the Rat King. What a great man. It's always nice to have that one man who takes care of the rats and spreads the Black Plague. Here you go, guys. I'm keeping them rats nice and healthy. Spread it out to all the other people of Paris. Can we go under here or something? There's got to be a way to get to that key. Even though I don't know what the hell that key is even going to do for me at this point. Can't go through those. Legit shows a key right there. I think it's in a different basement. The key is far as heck away. What the hell? It looked like it was right there.
I should be cautious around here.
There's a lot to do in the city, so let me clear this again. Make sure we target specific regions one by one. But yeah, welcome to Paris, by the way. I have yet to come here. Just been kind of running around, but it's pretty cool. It's definitely better looking than London at the time. Nice answer, chat. I don't think I've heard of it, so I'll have to take a look later. Ah! Oh god, it's a wooden structure. Well, the hope was not to have everybody chase me, but apparently everybody's gonna chase me. Alright, what are you doing? Stand up. He won't stand up. Yo! There we go. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Is this the house we were in, or is this different? He's ran. Alright, go down there, bro. Assassin's Creed still doesn't. They're like, hit B to climb down, and then he just jumps over it. Still haven't solved those problems, man. Fuck, it hit the fucking thing. Key, chest. Somewhere right over here. Up there. Where we want to go. Time is flying by. Almost a hour and a half in already. The faster we get Paris done, the faster we get into the story, the faster we have a chance of beating this game within the next 2 days on top of today. My thought initially was finish map today, try and do the missions mostly tomorrow, mop them up on Wednesday, and then mop up any remaining achievements for this DLC. Then do the mastery challenges next week, but might actually be ahead of schedule, but there's no guarantees on that, obviously.
Hey! I will finish you.
He's like, hey, I'm like, goodbye.
Keep your guard up, damn you! Get to it!
Alright, one of them I... There we go. Didn't tag the right thing.
Finish the coward off!
Alright, we got that. Random chat for new movies. I haven't really, I want to see Cruella. I'm also looking forward to the next Marvel movie. Black Widow was the last new movie I saw. There's some keys right there. See something? Just checking my phone because my dog got up. I wasn't sure if we got a package or something, but seems to be nothing. Top of having a dog, you know,
Be blocked from the other side.
got cameras and stuff, so don't have to worry. Played COD, you know, all I can say is, you know, if I had to, you know, it'd be the real life gulag up in here, you know. I'm coming out of the gulag, boy. Alright, this is ridiculous. So you push that back and it gives you like nothing special, really. Basically gotta go outside and then get that key somehow and then come back in. Climb up here. Oh man. There it is right there. There's the key. There's like no window into that room. Is there a window behind that curtain or something? How the hell are we supposed to get in there? I haven't seen the newest Bond. I don't even know if it's out yet, but I've seen all the Daniel Craig ones, and I'd recommend it. I've liked them so far. Pierce Brosnan provided a more true 007 experience, while, let's put it this way, Pierce Brosnan, if you've seen his movies, is kind of like a good way to put it. It's like watching, comparing this game to the original Assassin's Creed. While this game does not feel like the original Assassin's Creed at all, you can't compare this to anything prior to like Syndicate and prior. It's not the same game. It is, but it's not. It's kind of like how I see the Daniel Craig 007. He's different, but he's still provides great entertainment. He's still I'm definitely a fan of him. But it's definitely like comparing Valhalla to Syndicate. Pierce Brosnan might give you that more authentic Bond vibe, but Daniel Craig definitely does a great job. So yeah, they got me stumped here. I'm not seeing how they want me to get up there. It's like a room that's locked off with no way to get in. There's no window to shoot the lock in there. Let me go check the floor. Wonder if we can. Trying to look through that little window, see if there's like how do we get any visuals in there? There's not a window to be seen. Yeah, not too sure. Wall is solid, the top solid. We moved this, but it didn't really do anything for me. There's like nowhere to go in here. I might have to leave this and come back for it. Could also be story related, I don't know. Pretty sure this is where we need the key for. There's that. So we gotta climb up there real quick. Yeah, I have quite a few James Bond games that I used to play from back in the day. If they could make a good one, I wouldn't mind playing it. There's quite a few good ones through the years. So. Let us see. Alright, can I really not go out the window? God. I'm aiming right at a game, come on. Gotta figure out how to get down underground. That's probably it right here. Or rats, man. There's rats everywhere. Rats. Dun, 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 dun,
That'll
dun.
do for now.
That's what you do with them. Did you not pick that up? The hell? Can I not pick it up? Okay, so I'll glow.
Need to be careful here. That should make the area safer for a time.
That almost went bad, but we made it. I think we're done down here. Had quite a few people in and out today. Definitely appreciate it, guys. If anyone's still hanging, feel free to post in chat. I don't mind giving our regulars extra shout-outs. It's only those people who come in here begging for a shout-out and then leave, and then try to get more shout-outs like an hour later, as if they don't even know they were already here. Like, the hell, man? Get out! Get out! Motherfucker! Alright, we gotta go all the way up top. I was looking for a little ledge. Welcome to Perry. Looking good. See if we can get done. Goal is to cut off around, I think, 4 o'clock. We'll take a break for a half hour. I'll come back 4:30 to 6:30. That's the best I can do because I'll have to go 6:30 sharp.
just a dead coward. Shut your back.
Go see. There's a sacrificial spot as well. At least it's not like the original Assassin's Creed when you run away, where they're talking on walkie-talkies and shit and know exactly where you're at. I think I had enough stuff. We have whatever we need to do this, so apparently we're just doing it while we're being chased.
I feel stronger already.
Got a skill point.
Cut you down. Get back here.
Isn't this where we were already? Stuff's further away.
Holy Father! Help me! It's Peter!
On the ground over here. He's ought to check around here. For a way down. Probably one of these buildings. Just want to double check.
Por tus vides! Ya! Omeo vocación.
Gotta find a key.
Merde! E merde! Corre! Corre!
Che merda! Non puoi rimanere!
Not seeing a key anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my phone real quick.
Merda! Corre!
I think I might just got a package, so I might have to go off mic for a sec, guys. If that's the case, let me check my cam. Yeah, I just got a package. I live in the city, guys, so if I leave it outside, there's a chance it'll be missing within an hour. Yeah, the random people who like to go package snatch until they one day get caught and they don't show up anymore, but they still show up every once in a blue moon again, as in new people. So perks of living in the city, I guess. But let me go grab this package, so I'm taking a 1-minute break. BRB. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. Had to run down and grab the package. Let's see. Don't take much more time because I'm taking my full half-hour break anyway pretty soon, which I definitely need. But we're gonna try and tackle these. I don't know if I don't think we're gonna be able to get everything done for this region before the break, but we're right down to 6 wealth left, 2 artifacts, a bunch of little chests, and at least 1 viewpoint. So let's keep grinding. Excuse me, yawn. Alright, so I was actually Googling something before we went on break. It's part of the reason I'm going to grab some coffee during the break. So let's see. It's manure. We've already got guides for all completing these levels, which is crazy. Phew. Hope you guys don't hear me yawning multiple times. Jeez. Scroll on the list to look for the exact one I'm on. Is that the one I'm at? I think it is. Seems like the key. Let's go over here real quick. I don't know where this is actually going to take us, but we're going to find out. My dog's here. When I went down to get the package, he decided to follow me down and then plop on the sofa in the living room. And I came back to the game room because I'm streaming in the game room. Streaming my game room in an actual, you know, quote-unquote man cave type room. I have just all my gaming stuff on display. For weekday streams and on weekends like Friday, Saturday nights, Saturday afternoons, I usually move downstairs to our living room because I get the house to myself. That actually changes this week, so I'm not sure how that's going to go. No, Electrovolts won't be, it's going to be home on Saturday, so. Might be in the game room this weekend, but. Well, that was just pure luck that happened that way.
What have we here? What will come? We'll have to do
And there we go. We're only on for like 10 more minutes. I'm gonna leave my dog in the hallway. I feel like getting up and to go get the door for him. I know just heard him lay down outside the door, but that's what he gets. Shouldn't have went and laid on the couch in the other room, man. He's fine. He's just chilling out there. He's a very dependent dog. He doesn't understand how to go and be by himself or play by himself. He just, just stalk me around the house all day. So it's not a bad thing to let him be alone for a bit. He definitely needs it. Let's get out of this shitty ass place. Yeah, we're going on break in like 7 minutes for a half hour, then we're coming back for another 2 hours, so should be able to finish out all the territories for the game today, and then get started with the missions tomorrow. Hopefully finish up most of the missions, and Wednesday kind of mop the game up. If we can get started on the Mastery Challenge Wednesday, I will. I'm going to do like 1 or 2 fun videos for this. I might do like how long does it take to, go corner to corner of the map, or I might do a little road trip video on my lion. We did it for Wrath of the Druids, and I think it took under 10 minutes across the entire map or some shit, so it wasn't that special, but... Is this that building where we couldn't figure out where to go? I think it is. Then when you come up here, the key's hidden in here. Clever Fox Tavern is the name. I'm gonna try and Google that. Clever Fox Tavern chest. How to get the key from the locked room. You need to first get the quest Royal Fox Hunt. So we cannot do this one like I thought. Some of these are hard to get. So we need to get a quest first for this, so we'll be back for this one when the time comes. How the flying fuck do I get downstairs? I'm lost. Right here. So we'll be back for this whenever there's when we get the quest. Till then, let's go get the rest of what's needed. The key over here.
I must be careful now.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me aim at them prior to that. Pretty sure we gotta go back into the camp we were just in, but... I think once we get this, there won't be much else to grab on this side. We'll We'll go for the place to the north first, though. Heck, my dog go? Oh yeah, he's outside the room. I was like, where'd he go? I was just saying like 2 minutes ago that he was waiting outside the room because he didn't follow me back to the game room. But we're literally going on break in 3 minutes. 3 minutes according to the clock, 5 minutes according to the stream clock. So, you know, somewhere in there we're taking our break. So we'll be fine outside the door for another minute. Let's see. While we're tight on time, we can try and go grab this. That would be perfect. Go grab these 3 items to the north. Once we have those, we go on our 30-minute intermission break. I come back after a break. We'll stay live during the break so I don't have to waste time setting up again. Kind of what we do. Then I'll hop back in, finish out the rest of the territory. And once we've completed all the chests, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, for the entire map, we'll begin the mop-up of the story. I'll do some research because I might do the side missions first. There's some side missions where you can, I think you help out with the people that are trying to uprise against this whole evil group of people. So most likely Templar anyway. That's how my controllers fall sometimes. You guys probably heard that. That was just my phone, thankfully. My phone can take it. Plus this beat. Can't wait to get a new phone. I think I qualify, but I was waiting for the next gen iPhone because, you know, I get the upgrade. They say it's like a free upgrade, but you end up paying for it anyway. So I don't know how free it really is. But a few more things to grab. This place is like abandoned and full of rats looking. The hell, it's locked from the outside?
Die Teufelsallee! Schau!
Oh, where are you going, bro? Come on, man. That was definitely not the direction you were supposed to go. I don't appreciate it. Ancient stone tablet. Nobody understands what it means. Okay, we gotta do main story, side missions, mysteries, artifacts, treasure locations. There's quite a bit we'll be doing for this playthrough. So next on the list would be probably this island here. Then we begin tackling down here. But we only need 4 wealth, 1 artifact, and a handful of chests, and we'll be officially done. Pretty much the entire map. Should be awesome. We'll get the achievements, all that good stuff. I'm gonna go and break, guys, so I'm sorry to disappoint anyone. But I definitely need it. Been grinding for about 2 hours now. The grind is real in this one. Enjoyable, but grindy. So what I'll do is I'll make a quick save just to make sure somehow like the console decides to shut down for no reason. We're ready. And release Jormungandr's Wrath. What? The Jormungandr pack. We have a city named Jormungandr in our Minecraft world based on it's a cool little town. Either way, I think it's time to begin going on the break. So real quick, shout out to our supporters. We got BBT on Patreon membership, Silence on membership super chat, BC Bonsai, Mr. Banish, Sharkcom BV on super chat, and Jason McMahon food review all the way across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, let me post in chat real quick. TGS intermission starts now, comma, returning roughly 4:30 to 4:35 p.m. ET. Let's just say 4:35 p.m. I give myself the full. As we over 2 hours, we'll come back after a 30-minute break and just do just under 2 hours. So still 4 hours of game time, 30-minute breaks to plan. So as you guys see there in chat, returning roughly 4:35 p.m. ET because it is 4:05 already. I'll see you guys then, and we'll play till about 6:30. Thanks for watching, and peace out.
Well now.
Hey guys, Barry here from TJS, back from the break. I think I'm a few minutes late, so sorry about that. But we'll be continuing on Valhalla, the Siege of Paris stream number 47. Continue our full playthrough, still mopping up the map. We're finishing up in Paris, and we'll get back into the missions. We have a handful of things to do, and then we'll probably hop right in the missions within the next hour or so, max. We're going to be playing until about 6:30, so about an hour 50 minutes away. And that'll be it for today. Covers the plan for today, just for a mini recap. Plan for the game is to get full completion. Main missions, side missions, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, treasures, all that stuff. And achievements, obviously, plus we have to do the Mastery DLC as well. But that's for a separate time. Definitely appreciate if you guys like and sub. Check out our links description. Anyone interested, Valhalla tomorrow and Wednesday, 1:30 to 6 with intermissions. That's pretty much it for the week. That pretty much covers our re-intro, though. Just here, chilling with the dog. He's going to be in the game room while I stream this, so he just laid down, so perfect. He's a nice, calm dog. So it works out nicely. Either way, we left off working around the regions. As you can see, we tackled a bunch of stuff here. We still have a few things to do. So we're going to try and get them done as quick as possible, so we can continue on from there. Yeah, sorry for running a few minutes late. Had a few things to do and grab myself a coffee, all that good stuff. I think that pretty much covers the re-intro. Shout out to Caesar if you're still there. Probably not, because he came during the intermission, but yeah, we started the first half, covered the intro for the week, tackled a bunch of stuff. Now we're back in action. I'm pretty much gonna just do the same thing, tackle a bunch of stuff. Yeah, right around 4 hours of game time and 30-minute intermissions, my goal for today, for our plan for the day, so we're right on par. We might be 5 minutes short or something, but that's negligible at that point.
This area is off limits.
And just like I did the base game in Wrath of the Druids, same deal. Pretty much everything there is to do, I'm getting done. But non-repetitive stuff gets skipped over. Repetitive stuff gets skipped over to complete the non-repetitive. Yeah, if you guys want the schedule, it's on our Discord. It'll be on our website later this week when I open the website back up. This way you guys will have multiple ways to see what the schedule's like each week. Random chat, not much special going on. Rest of my day. Probably work on the site, get a few other things done, and that sums up my day, so. Sorry for being quiet, I'm just trying to figure this out. Still got a case of Yawns, I had some coffee, but we'll pull through. Well, found the door. Definitely well hidden.
Shit!
A lot of wreckings over here. Bunch of rats down there, man. What is this? Hidden. Pretty much gotta go there for, I'm guessing, for the next item, so. Can't be that far away. I guess we enter right there. No idea where I'm going. We're just going to go this way anyway. So, I don't think that's where we wanted to go. Plus we missed the entrance down there. So I got poo in there. I'm not revenging them. Screw that. Pretty damn close to where we want to be. Just not sure how to get down there.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Guard letter. Let's open up and see what's inside.
What have the hidden ones locked away inside?
I currently got an achievement, Future Past. Entity Assassin Bureau in Francia. That must be the secret achieve. This is where we entered from, right? $50 down. Damn. That was really it. From there, we'll go to here, to here, to here, which will lead us up to here, to here, to here, to here. By the time we're done all that, we should have all the Wealth Mysteries artifacts done and get an achievement for completing pretty much everything in the game. So let's go. Quick scanner too to make sure we don't miss anything. No chests implied.
Soft footfall. Someone is hiding. A letter. It was not here when I entered.
What the fuck was that in-game sound, yo? It sounded like someone sprinting at me or something. That was weird. That was real weird. Oh, wants me to read another letter? The hell? I already did. We already read this letter.
Not all the hidden ones left.
I know we
from
did.
here. I will not find them if they do not want to be found. But I will honor their gift.
Even though I wasn't planning on getting started with the quest, we apparently got one done just completing the maps. Works for me. Let's truck on. Oh, where do I gotta go? Gotta go south. Hopefully anyone watching's having a nice day so far. Even though I had some coffee, I'm a little bit tired, but we're pushing through. We're gonna get quite a bit done today, so got no complaints. So gotta head over there. I think it's the final viewpoint in the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Quite the view. Yeah, I saw a party invite pop up on my notifications. Just note I don't accept party invites while I'm live, but I do respond to messages after streams and so forth. Pretty much reply to everybody, every YouTube comment, unless there's no need to respond. Xbox message, Instagram, I keep on top of it, so just not while we're live. Cut off notifications a long time ago for invites because I learned long ago that people will spam them if they'll show up on the stream. Thankfully, I'm allowed to still have my achievements pop up. We play on the 360 like we did for what's called the original Assassin's Creed on Series X. We have to have notifications completely off, so that kind of sucks. But other than that, it works fine. Trying to figure out where the hell we need to go. Obviously, they're down below. Down below. Down below. Can we get down there? Must be a way. Where the hell's the stuff? Where the hell we gotta go to get out of here? The fuck yeah. So lost. What the hell? How do we get out of here? Place is like a fucking maze. Really? Well, considering I'm being held hostage, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot everybody I gotta shoot to get out. Not you. There it is. Last guy didn't have to die. Oh. That was weird. Drink some H2O real quick.
Ich will a kiss and whoop nicht.
There's gotta be a way down. Somewhere around here. So they check all the houses for basements, I guess. One of these burned out buildings gotta have a basement though. And why there's X's all over here? So with all these hidden underground areas in this. Nobody seems to have a damn basement. I really don't know. One moment, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get this chest. There's gotta be a way to find it. Just don't know how the hell we'll get down there. This is just kind of annoying, trying to find this. Makes me wonder why there's a bunch of I don't really know. It's definitely hidden underground. For some reason I can't find any info on it at all. So maybe just move on for now.
Der Camper der Termin!
Definitely not where I wanted to go. Eivor! Oh my fucking god. I want him to jump and he just doesn't jump, so there goes that whole thing. I don't know where the fuck it went at this point. We might as well just turn around. That's nice. Most annoying things is when you play Assassin's Creed and the character doesn't do what you ask him to do.
Crispinen?
And we got it. All artifacts complete. We only need 2 more wealth, and we're done. There's that one chest that I can't figure out how to find. We can go back to that later. Just for time's sake, let's push on. Someone died there. I'm not going to waste my time doing the mission for them.
Must be blocked from the other side.
No!
Oh god.
That burns!
Those are some angry rats, that's for sure.
Carmangia tes morto!
Du är mitt överflyttat. Kärlek och
Don't think there's anything important up here. Here, I'll just check anyway. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's people coughing in here. Oh, there's some fresh air in this shit. Underground. No way down underground in here. Make sure there's no other doors up here. And we'll continue on. Stop whining, shut up.
Merda! E merda! Corre! Corre!
We figured out where we had to go. This is a bunch of rats right here.
Go up! Damn you!
Oh god. Come on, let me loot the chest. So this entire map, we have one chest up here we can only get through a quest. We have one chest here that I don't know how to get to. We have this, and then we have one more chest here. There's also a mission there apparently. Once we're done all the stuff left here, we'll get an achievement and we'll also move on to the actual story. Kind of fast travel for simplicity. I don't feel like climbing through all those rats again. I think Electrovolts is getting back home now, so I'm gonna let my dog out because I don't think he wants to sit in the game room anymore, so he can go bark at her downstairs. And still got about an hour and something to go, an hour and 10, hour 15. So plenty more time to continue on. I'll be right back though in like 30 seconds max. I'm back on mic. Rules to play till 6:30, 6 o'clock if I feel too fried to push on, but I'll be alright for now. We'll see how I feel at 6 o'clock. Gotta make sure I get some good sleep tonight. Alright, finally. Nope, we're blocked in. There's obviously a way in here.
Thor lends me strength.
Are the gates just open over here? Well, that was easy. Bellator's robe and the achievement, know what is right, 40 gamer score, complete all territories. That was my goal for today, so we obviously accomplished it. And we're up to an hour early in this spot.
Go! Not the charger. Abesil demand this one.
So, how do we get on that side? So, got a bunch of stuff done. First two achievements don't matter for this DLC, that the Mastery Challenge DLC, which is separate. But for specifically this DLC, we gotta complete the campaign, reach max infamy level, kill an enemy with the scythe, while wearing the full Reaper armor set, pat all the cats in this region, and complete 10 rebel missions. So, quite a bit to go. I'm gonna grab these last few chests, and then we'll go from there, I guess, into the story. Something to read here, I think. Ah. Dun, dun, dun.
Veramente? Non le crees.
We know about rat swarms, so apparently this is where the mission starts. I wasn't planning on getting involved with the missions, but might as well. We're already here. When did they get the rest of the chests? There's only... If you look at the entire map, we've completed pretty much everything. You won't see a glowing chest anywhere to be found, because I got every single chest. The important stuff and the optional stuff all done. Alright, had to go mute for a sec. My dog stopped by. So he's going out for his walk around the block.
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She is still at Milan, looking for your missing watch.
I lost Engelwin, but this soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Even from here I can smell the piss of the slums.
Siegfried, I mean to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
For what? You cannot bargain with these thralls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Sinric?
No, and that is why I must try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelman, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you, Wolf-Kissed. You are as wild as your namesake.
In our veins runs the blood of holy kings and conquerors. The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is all, though. Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king. Drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Self-important as always. The one next to him is Xlvii, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior. For Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Xlvii, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church. The answer is down there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The Raider Siegfried is almost at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Miller unguarded long. This Frankish stench already turns my stomach. Three guards, insulting. I will deal with them, while you find Xlvii. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in, convince one of his own to aid you, or cover the streets with blood?
As you would?
They deserve no less. But you are the wolf-kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
I will find my own way.
Damn.
This robe is well made and looks ceremonial. It might be useful.
Count Odo is the protector of Paris, the king's man, and he has told you the truth. You cannot trust the Northmen to do anything.
Let's go over here and see what's up.
Bread or coin? Bread or coin?
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful word. What can I get you?
You have a good crowd.
If you mean tables of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough. It might be better if not for that old drunk over there, crying about the bishop to everyone who listen. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop? I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last I saw, he was talking to a table of soldiers.
Thanks for the help.
You look the kind that enjoys a good complaint. You'll be back.
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something that will get me into the church. I could look for the scribe at the Plague District. I'll see if someone here knows something more.
Taken care of. Well, not me. My cup isn't empty yet. And that bishop makes me uneasy. For a servant of God, he has a terrible temper.
You mentioned the bishop.
Oh, he took her, my daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. Said she has the devil and needs deliverance. Isaac? What did you say?
I will find your daughter here in the slums, and she will help me find England. That is 2 good leads. Show me what lies ahead.
Brad O'Coin.
Viens les bonjours, Tiet. Comme tu es.
I have to go.
Dios te guarde.
Don't need anything from your shop. Just want to see if I had any prompts.
Asked about this lad, my friend. The guards are heavily armed. I should be careful here.
There was a man tasked with the other.
The church appears closed.
It's the plague. We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering to Northerner.
There must be a way I can get in.
Only those on urgent business for the bishop may pass.
I could be in such business.
If you were, you'd have mentioned the watchword. But you haven't, so you aren't. Come back once the plague has passed.
Let's go back. Thanks to anyone watching live. We got under an hour to go. 4.5 on the clock is my goal. 4 to 4.5, preferably 4.5. I was feeling kind of beat, but I'm kind of coming out of it. Makes a crappy sleep, and caffeine and junk food definitely does not make you feel great.
Sunan.
God himself!
Wearing a fucking Santa hat?
Citadel, like a spider, held over...
Now to find the scribe. I'm looking for a priest who works for the bishop, the scribe.
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know anything.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's bringing you all down here. We don't get many visitors.
Someone else was looking for him.
Guards from the city. He didn't seem too pleased to see them. They got to arguing, then all left toward the sewer.
Tell me where the sewer is.
Just over the rise. Be careful, though. With all those plagued bodies, it's not clean and smells to high heaven.
Sewer opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside. That is the stench of death.
This way.
Bodies here are decayed and falling apart. This body has rotted in the water. It has been down here a long time. Plague corpses, just as the months floated here from somewhere ahead.
what's what? I'm gonna look for the daughter.
What do you see, Sunan? I should not be seen in this area.
I know where I got seen in this area.
It's not safe here! This way!
Seriously? Who's aiming at me? There's nobody even in sight.
That was close.
You're welcome. Your father told me the bishop took you.
My father? Yeah, the bishop's soldiers. I didn't steal nothing neither. Then they wanted to give me deliverance.
You stole from the bishop. That was bold.
I just said I didn't I? Well, I didn't take no silver. It was just a little church key.
I want that key.
So did the soldiers. But you are too late. I sold it to bandits in the sewers. They got it cheap too.
My reward for helping you is to fight bandits.
You are welcome. Good luck. The sewers stink. I have to get to my father before he is thrown out of the tavern again.
This must be the sewers. Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close. Rats. They're small, but their teeth are sharp. These goods have been packed for travel. The bandits are smuggling.
What luck? Everyone knows the bishop has rooms packed with...
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is the church key.
Plenty of stuff down here. Well, it answers where that was, so
close down here. Try your luck back upstairs.
I don't think there's anything else I need here, so I'm about to just fast travel. As much as I hate to pause, I do want to keep the stream going, but I might need to take a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab a water and stuff real quick. I'll survive for now, but
Odo is the protector of Paris, the king's man, and he has told you the truth. You cannot trust the Northmen to do anything but be Northmen.
definitely feeling fried though. I might do 4 hours on the clock. We would lose a half hour of time. I usually like 2-hour sessions. If I'm gonna cut it short, I like to make it an hour and a half. Today would be his 2 hours break, an hour and a half, and then what we do is tomorrow could make some time up. So I'm gonna try and at least finish this before we get off. Where the hell the guy is? Where the hell do they want me to go? Seriousness, we already came through here. I'm not trying to just circle around for fun. There's got to be somewhere we got to go to find this friggin' scribe who went in the western sewers.
Blurred by the water, but this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe.
Yeah, sorry if I cut it short today, guys. I don't like to do so, but like I said, if I'm worried about time loss, we can make up tomorrow. Wouldn't be the end of the world.
Go, Sunan. That is a priest's robe. This must be the scribe.
Oh, here he is.
Numbers. That shows Xlvii mishandling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money, and it got him killed. This is the watchword. Job 121. Will help me gain entry to the church.
Oh, R.I.P.
Is that another one dead? It's not enough.
Church front gate watchword acquired, and we have the other one. And we have the key.
So fate long then.
Just gonna use the watchword closer.
I need to get through.
As I told you, no one can enter due to the plague.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let the northern out through!
They're treating it like the original Assassin's Creed, if I want to point that out. This reminds me of the original because there'd be, you know, multiple ways to go in and reach the target and take them out. And a lot of the other targets we've had, you have that option, but they're more like just go right in, get about and do it. They haven't really provided this much prep for these in a while. So it's kind of a step back towards the original Assassin's Creed with that.
Because something inside compelled.
I need to find Bishop Engelman. Do you know where he is?
If you are here for deliverance, you have a long wait. My brother has been upstairs waiting for hours now.
It can't be right. Bishop Engelman didn't say anything.
Are you here for deliverance?
Yes. I don't know. I want to be close to God, but those screams don't seem right. Does it seem right to you?
Your deliverance ritual. It is with Engelman.
Yes. He does it alone. I'm next in line, and I don't think I want this.
I could take your place and see Engelman for you. Then you could leave. Tell me what I must do.
You need a robe. They won't let you in without their special robe. Then, you go down the corridor and talk to the priest.
I have a robe already.
Oh, right. Yes. Just make sure you are wearing it when you go in. They won't let you in otherwise.
I will go to the priest now. You should leave.
Yes, you are right. As soon as my nerves settle. It can't be right. Didn't say anything about this. Why are they screaming? What do they do in the basement? I see you are ready for the ritual. Take this key. Prepare your heart, and when you are ready, enter through this door. The bishop is waiting for you. I see you are ready for the ritual.
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered, yet you see me.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear, when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That must mean Engelman. That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another. That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return.
Engelman.
Another soul. Oh, thy judgment.
This disguise may not be convincing up close. I should keep my distance from the gods.
They want me to get naked, man. The fuck?
Another soul for the day of judgment. Oh, thy judgments are just. my child.
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly before he is discovered.
Well, that was easy enough.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held the crest and the key. I should look around for one of them. This has a lot of wealth. Xlvii would make a good raider.
There's a bunch of stuff in here.
This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning.
What is in here? It's a bunch of moolah.
Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts. This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now. Now this is new.
Alright, let's take a quick look. I'm debating if to call it 30 minutes early today and extend tomorrow by 30 minutes. Which does not sound like a bad idea at this point. So I'm kind of just fried today. We got a lot done. So I guess earn my right to end early if I decide to. Majesty in the Dark, Viva la Resistance, and find a speak to Smuggler's Contact.
Termina per uns.
Brothel under the tavern. There's Chase Smoke and Chat. Didn't even know you were here, man.
That door is reinforced.
Who are you?
Bishop Xlvii sent me with word for the king.
Did he now? And did he happen to send you with the watchword?
I have an urgent message for the king. If he does not receive it, I will be sure to tell the bishop why and who.
You are one of his northern spies, I suppose. I heard there was trouble. All right, stand back.
How to find the king.
Right here, Charles. I don't know what they want me to do.
Yes, my holy queen.
Here we go.
A sinner and saint.
Oh god. I don't know what's going on in this room. Warning. Could be rated mature. Figure I'll finish out this mission, then maybe call it from there. Then tomorrow I'll try and start early. Do like a 1 o'clock start.
Are you real? Oh, what are you? Another Diablo?
Not an enemy. Not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you.
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Xlvii, you've done me a favor, northerner. Though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy annoyance. What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow more common by the day. You make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
War is uncertain and dangerous. Often it begins in one place, only to end unfavorably in another.
War is war. But you mean England? Oh yes. I understand you, Diablo. You came to plead for your own neck.
I came to make an agreement to save many necks. Perhaps even your own.
You murder your way into another land. And you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader. Who are you to parley with me?
I am one who might have killed you already, yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work? It might work. There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
A deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I assume I must first find her.
Is there a fucking pig in the room?
She was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction
Oh god.
in the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you will agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That is a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, it will be with your queen, to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
Return. Our plan is to turn in this quest. Once this quest is marked over, we're going to end early. Well, we're only ending about 25 minutes early if we end now. I'll try and make up that time tomorrow. So we'll try and play more than 4 hours tomorrow.
It is not right. They dishonored our
Definitely going to try and get some good sleep later as well. I think that'll be key.
Wolf-Kissed, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwin is dead. Though there's a sickness in these Franks, I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you defy me!
I had to act or miss the opportunity. I did not mean to defy you.
Yet you have, and while you did, we were attacked, and took losses you might have helped prevent.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
Come with
Let's follow Toka.
You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
I lay Blood Eagled in the room back here.
Look.
These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there. You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things. Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Siegfried is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right. Your duty is to your own clan, Toka. My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Ebre alone.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
To keep Charles's armies.
Quest completed.
Must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Ebre. That is where I must go.
I'll put my outfit back the way it was before the mission. So we got a new mission, the missing queen. I'm definitely feeling fried today, guys, so I'm going to take early leave. So that's the plan. Just gonna save right here so we don't lose our progress. We made a lot of progress. $195 hours in 2 days. I guarantee you we'll be past 200. Yeah, we're cutting a little bit early today. As mentioned, I'll try and make up like 20 minutes tomorrow. Maybe we'll start 15 minutes early and 15 minutes late. No guarantees how that'll work out, but I promise I'll update the Discord schedule this evening to you know, show any changes to try and squeeze in a bit more time. I want to make sure we get this done by Wednesday so we can do Fable Anniversary next week, with this becoming the secondary for the Mastery Challenges, so that is that. Real quick, since we're closing down, shout out to our supporters. I'm going to quit the title screen in the background if you hear the noise. We got BVT on Patreon memberships, Highland on membership Super Chat, Beastly Bonsai, Mr. Ben, and Shark on VV on Super Chat, and Jason McMahon 2 reviews across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.